Yeah. Hands on its way. Stupid alarm clock. Right. Light switch, where are you? This damn thing was really expensive, but I hate it each and every morning. Hello, Tuesday morning. Sorry, my mistake. Wednesday morning. I also could have written "go to work" on it in large letters. Oh, my life is in here. I've been looking everywhere for it. I'm no artist, but you can definitely tell it's Mr. Price. Unfortunately, though, I can't even hit the target. Damn. Oh, come on. Ha ha. All right. I'm no artist, but you can definitely tell it's Mr. Price. Unfortunately, though, I can't even hit the target. Yes, I still have to change my clothes. Years of experience have shown, eat breakfast first, then put on your good clothes. Oh, Sparky. How can you be so happy, running in your wheel day after day? This damn thing was really expensive, but I hate it each and every morning. I'm still wondering how the Mothman got into the painting. Maybe I'll get around to reading it sometime this week. Constantly clogged. That thing sucks. Shame on me. I got a pizza delivery again. What about my principles? Being too tired to cook in the evening was never an excuse. Since the clock stopped, it's always too late. Before I go to work, I need to have breakfast, brush my teeth, change my clothes, feed Sparky, grab my phone, take some money for the bus, and kiss goodbye to another day of my life. The country air was more my thing back then. More peace and quiet, fewer people. Abstract and pointless. I like it. I recognize myself in it. I can't remember throwing these here, and yet here they are. I'll put them away then. On the other hand, I don't want to. How did that get here? Why don't underpants have any pockets? The world is nuts. I already took a shower last night. Give my life a spin cycle, please. Some days, there's nothing better than just locking yourself away from the outside world. You drink less, you pee less. Rituals upon rituals. Shit, is that me? Where's the toothpaste gotten to again? Oh well, it'll turn up again. As soon as I think about my job, I start to boil too. That's gonna be sick. An aromatic masterpiece, lovingly prepared with skill and style. My compliments to the chef. Oh, Colin, it's no biggie. Well, I'm not good at much, but this was awesome. Sparky's favorite cabinet. I'll get back to that when I have the pockets. You're only here because there was an employee discount on you. Don't flatter yourself, toaster. This stove is like me. It doesn't talk much. Starts up when you turn it on, cools down when you turn it off. It just works. You are my actual hands, not these bony things hanging from the ends of my arms. I don't even go grocery shopping anymore. I don't have the time or energy. The award for 30 years of outstanding service is priceless from my father. It's supposed to motivate me and show me how great he is, compared to me. Some might ask, why would anyone have a stop sign in the living room? I felt sorry for it. The thing was lying outside in the rain and had fallen over and couldn't stand up, and had only ever asked one thing of this world: stop. I could use some music. I just need to connect my cell phone. It successfully distracts me from my inner sufferings every weekend. I just wonder sometimes if distraction is always a good thing. Haven't turned it on in a week. The remote control has disappeared without a trace. The money for my bus ticket should be on the couch. Oh no, I fear the worst. Damn, I can't reach it. The money is in too deep. Nice weather today. A colleague lent this to me. I should give it back to her. Why don't underpants have any pockets? The world is nuts. If I remember correctly, I should already be dressed. Ah, so there it is. Home, work, home, work. Never gets boring. No, I still need it. Wait a minute. Am I actually in the process of tidying up? You stop paying attention for just a moment. Where's the toothpaste gotten to again? Another day that I somehow have to survive. Time for my daily bathroom ritual. Let's activate the brain cells, then. What can I look forward to today? Definitely not. Money's a funny thing. If you don't have it, you're unhappy. But having it doesn't automatically make you happy. I love taking the bus, of course, but let's keep thinking. Unrealistic. I haven't read anything for ages. I'm just too tired after work. Well, I love to cook for myself in the evening, but doing the same thing every day is no fun at all. It's nice to mix things up once in a while. In theory, yes, but I can't do that. I'm fresh out of bed. Yes, the morning coffee is important. If I want to enjoy it in peace, I'll need a plan. Nice warm coffee will surely do me good before work. This coffee is perfectly satisfactory. Nope. Mr. Price always storms into the kitchen if anyone lingers there too long. I'm gonna need a quiet place. It's unlikely that I'll be alone in the restroom. Well, absolutely not. Maybe the restroom isn't the best place to enjoy your coffee. Workplace means customer service. This isn't going to work. Maybe if I make myself look busy. This coffee is perfectly satisfactory. I could fake a phone call. Good. Customers will leave me alone this way. This coffee is perfectly satisfactory. Customers who wait patiently are good customers. Mr. Price will notice that there's no one on the line. He can trace the calls in the system. I need to do something different here. I could fake a customer call. I mustn't forget the cell phone ban in the kitchen area. Good. Customers will leave me alone this way. Mr. Price will notice that there's no one on the line. He can trace the calls in the system. I need to do something different here. The phone at my desk should ring now. Good. Customers will leave me alone this way. Even Mr. Price should fall for it. That's the plan. I'm ready for my coffee. Okay. A nice thought for a new day.
I grew steadily until 2 years ago. Since I started my job, I've been walking more hunched over.
I prefer toilet paper.
Creepy hell!
You! Go hunt mice. Not now. Holy. Creepy bird. Damn, I can't reach it. The money is in too deep.
I grew steadily until 2 years ago. Since I started my job, I've been walking more hunched over.
The world revolves around this stuff. That's what my father believes anyway. Bus money? Check. The bus driver's gonna be so happy. His beam of joy every morning reminds me of my own happy face. The couch really does have a life of its own. It keeps swallowing my things. Before I go to work, I need to feed Sparky, grab my phone, and kiss goodbye to another day of my life. Oh no, my can opener broke yesterday. Don't worry, Sparky, I'll find a way. Sparky loves the stuff. And I also have to say, it's not that bad. Why is my brain thinking up these strange combinations? Height, 10 centimeters. The bill is 16 centimeters long and 7 centimeters wide. I don't even go grocery shopping anymore. I don't have the time or energy. Sparky loves the stuff. And I also have to say, it's not that bad. What a political gesture, demonstrating my opposition to materialism. Shame there's no one here to see it. A closed can won't do much for Sparky. I need something sharp. My father? What does he want? Calling my boy, I trust everything is going well with your job. I also made a lot of money with that company. Your mother would like to see you again. Why don't you come visit us soon? Regards, William. How am I supposed to answer that? I'll do you the favor of declining. By asking me, you just fulfilled Mom's request. $20 centimeters. Wow. Since the clock stopped, it's always too late. 62 centimeters.
There's still enough food. I won't have to reorder for another 3 years.
Food on the ground becomes dirt. But what happens if you wash food? Can dirt become clean? Sparky's favorite cabinet. Wrong cupboard. No. Maybe I got emotional for a moment. Tore at my father's award. Hey, but now it looks like new. Nobody saw anything. Maybe I got emotional for a moment. Why is my brain thinking up these strange combinations? Nice weather today. I'll leave it plugged in. Haven't turned it on in a week. The remote control has disappeared without a trace. Bus money? Check. What am I in the mood for? That was enough exercise for the next 2 years. I already missed my hunched posture. I'll put them away then. On the other hand, I don't want to. Before I go to work, I need to feed Sparky and kiss goodbye to another day of my life. Why is my brain thinking up these strange combinations? "28 centimeters in diameter. It wouldn't be so bad if I had to buy a new toaster that didn't remind me of work. Sparky prefers this cold. Food on the ground becomes dirt. But what happens if you wash food? Can dirt become clean? Why is my brain thinking up these strange combinations? They're constantly changing shape. The mirror doesn't need to be fed. Sparky wouldn't want that. Constantly clogged. That thing sucks.
Mr. Walker, never let your cell phone out of your sight. Contactability is a cornerstone of our company.
Mr. Price, stick your cornerstone where the sun doesn't shine.
Mr. Walker, be economical with your office supplies. It costs money. Mr. Walker, don't take more than your allotted break time. Time is money.
I would like to buy myself more time. I'm definitely not feeding him. His ego is immeasurable.
Mr. Walker, please talk more to your colleagues. You're always so withdrawn.
Of course, Mr. Price. The conversations about the weather are so witty and inspiring. Sparky loves the stuff. And I also have to say, it's not that bad. I also could have written "go to work" on it in large letters. I could also use my calendar app, but I would miss being presented with my boring, empty life every morning. Sparky, have you put on weight again? Sparky's not big on music. That's why the speaker's here. I knew that sign would come in handy one day. I cut my hand pretty bad squeezing it through the doors. I'll leave it here. Sparky loves the stuff. And I also have to say, it's not that bad. Dinner is served. Bon appetit, sir. Ah, Sparky. How can you be so happy, running in your wheel day after day? What? Water. Water will help, Colin. You drink too little. You're starting to see things. Water. Ah! Shit, that's hot. What? Whoa. Is that the police? This is Colin Walker. I think there's someone in my apartment. I need help quick!
Hello, Colin. Help is on the way. Try to calm down first.
Someone has done something crazy in my apartment. I know that sounds crazy.
Take a deep breath, Colin. Try to calm yourself. We can do this. Gather yourself. I'm here with you. Find a spot on the ground.
Okay.
Okay, Colin. Concentrate on the dot. Stay there. Then take a deep breath in, smooth and steady. Hold it briefly and concentrate as you exhale. Very good. 2 more times. Take a deep breath. Hold it briefly and concentrate as you exhale. Perfect. And one last time. Hold it briefly and concentrate as you exhale. Okay, Colin. Try to stay calm. How is your situation?
I haven't taken any substances. I haven't, but I'm seeing things that aren't there.
There is always an explanation. There's a reason for everything that happens around us, even if we don't always understand them right away.
You haven't even asked for my home address yet.
Engage with your situation. Try to understand it. I'm sure your door will appear again.
Wait a minute. I didn't say anything about my front door yet. Hello? My cell phone is leaving me as well now. Just perfect. And I guess I'll look around and pray that no one jumps out and stabs me. Once I've answered this, please just let me go. Okay, let's talk. Colin. Colin freaking Walker. Do I have to spell it? C-O-L-I-N. I am an employee of Toaster and Toaster Inc. I work in customer service. I am 22 years old, a single child, short-sighted. Now respond. Is this some kind of Rumpelstiltskin thing? I find out who you are and then I can go? Are you from outer space? Are you ghosts, perhaps? Can I help you to find peace? Am I dead myself? And you some kind of reaper? Great. No answer. I'll take it with me to my grave that I dropped my cell phone in there. I don't like this at all. Under other circumstances, I would have been happy to find it again. Finally, I have a big screen again. This wall looks so normal. It scares the hell out of me. No idea if anyone can hear me, but I've never done anything to anyone. Please, just let me go. Come on, damn it! I'll burn this place down if you don't let me go. I mean it! Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm locked in here! Hello? Of course not. Since the clock stopped, it's always too late. Shame on me. I got a pizza delivery again. What about my principles? Being too tired to cook in the evening was never an excuse.
batteries are dead. I think I have some new ones in my bedroom. All right then, new batteries are in.
Sparky? Is something wrong? You've stopped running. Who switched you off? What is that? Children's shows are getting odd these days. Okay, this is creepy. I better pull the plug. The couch really does have a life of its own. It keeps swallowing my things. Why do I have to live on the top floor? Not even a bedsheet is going to help. This wall looks so normal. It scares the hell out of me. Please, no! With more light, I'd be able to see something. It's pretty dark here. Maybe that's for the best. This thing is of little use without a light bulb. Think, Colin. Bulb. I might as well try and see if this bulb fits. If I unscrew this light bulb, the room will go dark. Do I really want to see what's lying there? I'm not sure. Shit. The thing wants money. I could give it a nudge, see if it's alive, but I don't want it to be alive. Whether I'm already crazy, or if I go crazy here, as soon as I get out, I'm calling the psychiatrist. Perhaps I'll read the sign first. The sign says, 7 coins for a personal consultation. Where am I gonna get so many coins from? The thing wants money. If I remember correctly, I should already be dressed. I can't remember throwing these here. And yet here they are.
Arming myself may not be a stupid idea at the moment. Keeping things together is sometimes very important. It could fit in the coin slot. Worth a try.
I don't even go grocery shopping anymore. I don't have the time or energy. Sparky's favorite cabinet.
Arming myself may not be a stupid idea at the moment. Arming myself may not... Yep, this is a high-quality knife.
This isn't a horror movie. I'll admit it. I look a little insane. Always empty your pockets when washing your pants. You only make that mistake once. Give my life a spin cycle, please.
Magnetic.
That has also disappeared into the gaps in the couch before.
I do not know if this is good.
No. Why do I have to live on the top floor? Not even a bedsheet is going to help. I'm considering switching to carrier pigeon.
A coin.
I cut my hand pretty bad squeezing it through the doors. I'll leave it here. What the? What's it doing?
Can someone wake me up, please?
I can't remember throwing these here, and yet here they are.
It could fit in the coin slot. Worth a try.
Oh, my life is in here. I've been looking everywhere for it. I don't think that's gonna work.
I should definitely have more knives on my keychain. Home, work, home, work. Never gets boring. Money is the key to happiness. That's why I love my job. Money, money, money. Isn't that right, Father? Why is my brain thinking up these strange combinations? I'm no artist, but you can definitely tell it's Mr. Price. Unfortunately, though, I can't even hit the target. Shit. I'm still wondering how the Mothman got into the painting. Maybe I'll get around to reading it sometime this week. Constantly clogged. That thing sucks. The sign says 7 coins for a personal consultation. Where am I gonna get so many coins from? Sparky? Is something wrong? You've stopped running. If I remember correctly, I should already be dressed. Since the clock stopped, it's always too late. It's already dead. This wall looks so normal. It scares the hell out of me. I'm not at the point yet where I'm stabbing the wall like a madman. It doesn't bear thinking about. The sheer number of murders and killings in the world. The award for 30 years of outstanding service is priceless from my father. It's supposed to motivate me and show me how great he is, compared to me. Artists should be paid better. Culture and entertainment are taken for granted far too often. I cut my hand pretty bad squeezing it through the doors. I'll leave it here. Some might ask, why would anyone have a stop sign in the living room? I felt sorry for it. The thing was lying outside in the rain and had fallen over and couldn't stand up, and had only ever asked one thing of this world: stop. I have an idea. This soap can be made into another shape. I just need the right tool. Time for my sculpting skills. Let's get an exact idea of the shape of the soap. Okay, now the shape of the coin. Good. Now, I have to think about whether the coin fits in the shape of the soap from every angle. Looking at the thickness of the soap, I think I might even be able to carve 2 coins out of it. Nice! Check. Yeah, that fits. All right, I can manage 2 coins. Compliments to myself. They look pretty okay, I guess.
Welcome to Toaster and Toaster Inc. Unbeatable toasters, unbeatable prices. I'm pleased to be your personal advisor. Would you like to hear about our latest offer?
Dude, I know those words all too well. What a sick nightmare. I'm starting to feel sick. Oh God. What do I need to do to escape this nightmare?
This is a personal consultation for Toaster and Toaster Inc. I am not permitted to advise you on any other subject.
There's a question on the mirror. Who are you? What happens when I find the answer? And what is the answer?
Sorry, I am only allowed to advise you on our offers.
What was that about the offer?
I'm glad you asked, sir. Our latest model is an automatic toaster with bun attachment and energy-saving features. The stainless steel housing has an integrated touchscreen. This allows you to conveniently adjust settings such as the temperature or toasting time. And if you buy two, I can offer you a discount.
I will think about it. What was that about the offer?
I'm glad you asked, sir. Our latest model is an automatic toaster with bun attachment and energy-saving features. The stainless steel housing has an integrated touchscreen. This allows you to conveniently adjust settings such as the temperature or toasting time. And if you buy two, I can offer you a discount.
I will think about it. I'll keep the knife ready to hand. He doesn't need tape. He already has strings. Okay, I'll take you up on that offer and buy this toaster if you tell me how to respond to the message on the mirror.
I'm afraid you don't have enough cash. At most, that's enough as a deposit. But you can also pay the invoice upon delivery.
Yeah, fine by me. Well, what should I say to the mirror?
First, I need a signature from you. I hope you have a pen handy.
I'll go get one. But then you gotta help me.
Of course, sir.
For a puppet, he's far too tall. I hope it still works. I hope it still works. All right, where do I sign?
At the bottom here, please.
I bought the toaster. You still owe me an answer.
First, the deposit, please. Thank you for shopping at Toaster and Toaster Inc. Unbeatable toasters, unbeatable prices. If you would like to leave me a review, you can do so online on our homepage.
The mirror.
Well, there is a symbol that will help you. You need to... That hurt. I'd like to help, but the strings... I can't.
I could try to cut his strings at the top. The strings seem to be keeping him from helping me. Okay. Hold still for a moment, please.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't control that. Best not to come too close.
Where's my 2-meter sword when I need it? So far, so good. perfect. Arming myself may not be a stupid idea at the moment. Another try.
Ah! Thank you. I hated those strings.
I like him better on the floor. You said something about a symbol?
There must be a room here somewhere with a window. Go there and draw the symbol above the door.
What does it look like?
The little man's not on the roof. He's in his little house. That's the truth. But this room of his, oh so strange, looks quite different. It's undergone a change. Is the floor misplaced, or is something awry? Is it the ceiling? No, wait! Oh my! The room isn't wrong, that's quite clear. Gravity's pulling upward, not down in here.
You serious? Still wondering how the Mothman got into the painting. Maybe I'll get around to reading it sometime this week. I'm already in the room with the window. What might this symbol look like? The description rhymed beautifully, but was a bit cryptic. There's about a stick figure in a house, and the room is supposed to look different or something? I think that makes sense. Gravity is going upward, so the figure is standing on the ceiling of the room. What now? Is something supposed to happen now? I am starting to think that... Okay. Above the door in the room with the window, he said. Is the window important somehow? Why do I have to live on the top floor? Not even a bedsheet is going to help. The view today is not exactly Van Gogh. I'm trying my best not to throw up. Still too much wall. How is this possible? To open it, I'll need a screwdriver or another thin tool. That's what I get for trying to fix things. The instruction manual must be down the gap in the couch. I felt it earlier when I was looking for the money. That's what I get for trying to fix things. The instruction manual must be down the gap in the couch. Something's sticking. Could I just point out that I'm not really in the mood right now? I'd better take the instruction manual with me. Alright, let's see. Yeah! I should have been a mechanic. There's the front door. But when I let go of the hands, it's gonna disappear again. How is all this madness supposed to help me? I remember. This was after my first day of working at Toaster & Toaster.
Is this what my life is gonna be from now on? Talking to customers about toasters, and to my colleagues about the weather. I wonder how long it will take before I simply accept my sad existence like the others.
As an adult, people so often ask about your profession, the cheapest way to pigeonhole people and assign them a character. I don't want to be just that guy who sells toasters. There's more to Colin Walker than that. A bookworm, songwriter, amateur chef, gamer. Perhaps not the best at small talk, but someone who thinks a lot about everything. I'm afraid I'll forget all that in this madhouse one day. I feel like I had a clearer idea back then of who I was. And these days I respond with, I'm Colin Walker. I work at Toaster & Toaster. Whoa, so sentimental today. And back with the instruction manual. That stays off. I'd like to turn the room back the right way up. Is it possible to undo this? Let's go to the mirror. Okay, let's talk. I know who I am again, or who I used to be. Let's say, I know who I should be again. I better start again. Something bad happened to me. For some reason, I started to conform. It feels like I'm making life decisions that aren't mine to make. I lived a completely different life back then. I always knew who I was. I just need to remember that properly. I lack control over my life, and I don't understand why. This life is a total dead end, and I can't get out of it. Huh? Was that right? Can I go? No, no! Please, not another message. What would I let go? Your messages! What would you let go? Right now, so much. I don't even want to think about how this was written. Pattern looks good. I hate it when the curtains get closer and closer in the shower. Freshly repaired, but in the wrong dimension. That sound came from the bathroom. There I was, thinking my tormentor was running out of creepy ideas. I only know my grandfather from old photos. To be honest, I hardly remember you. I was still very young when you died. How are you doing?
I need water.
This water is too hot to drink. I need a glass. Sparky's favorite cabinet. The glass isn't even half full. This again? What's it doing? And it's gone again. This glass is just 10% full.
Okay, that's better.
I only know my grandfather from old photos. Would you say you had a fulfilled life?
If you see your fulfillment in always doing right by everyone else, putting your own needs second and embittering yourself further with each passing year, yes, I've had a very fulfilling life.
Oh, wow. What's it like when you... when... after life? Does it hurt?
What kind of question is that?
I don't want to offend you.
My life was painful, if that's what you mean. Because it wasn't mine. I have so many regrets. If I may give you a tip, please, do better than I did, and don't conform too much.
The mirror is asking me what I would let go. Do you have an answer to that?
Let go? Oh, I should have let go of so much. Sometimes I wish I had taken everything that was weighing me down and flushed it down the toilet. Gone with all the expectations, gone with all my worries.
Got it. Flush it down. Now, I just need to figure out what.
Your question was figurative, right?
More or less. Is that a potato? What is that supposed to tell me? Should I let go of potatoes? Wait a minute. Letting go of potatoes. I remember something.
You're welcome, Colin.
Yes, potatoes are so cool. I'm so excited about tomorrow.
Jennifer, what's going on here?
The kids at school have to bring something that fascinates them to class tomorrow.
And our son is bringing a potato.
Potatoes are totally fascinating. Did you know about all the things you can make with them? Mash, fries, dumplings, gnocchi.
Colin, put it in the garbage can. Now.
Mom,
Do what Daddy says, yeah?
I would have liked to put more stickers on it, but Father didn't want me to. Get me out of here fast, airplane! Alvin, do something! Why can't I have the potato?
One more word about vegetables.
Well, potatoes aren't really vegetables. Yuck, that stinks. You poor misunderstood tuber.
I'm warning you. Potato, trash can.
You poor misunderstood tuber.
I'm warning you. Potato. I said, put it in the garbage can.
I would like to fly away with my potato. You like the potato too, right?
Do what Daddy says, yeah?
Oh, do I really have to?
Yes, you do. There's a little calculator on your desk, isn't there? Look at this little magic machine that can calculate faster than the human brain. Isn't that truly fascinating, Colin?
Well, I'm not sure.
Put it in your school bag.
Mom?
Do what Daddy says, yeah?
I don't want to.
Colin, don't you dare!
I don't like you.
Colin, don't you dare!
Can I take the airplane with me?
An airplane is the perfect example of the importance of mathematics. Fascinating, isn't it?
Be honest, Alvin. Are you fascinated by calculators? But
Colin! One day, you'll be as successful as your father. I'll make sure of it. I'll check your school bag in the morning.
Many decisions I have come to regret. Did I only make them because of my father? And what good did it do? I earn my money, I work at the company where he started his own career. And despite all of this, he lacks the ability to feel pride. Screw it. Let's grab some things that I really should leave behind. Mr. Price, you're coming with me. I want to get rid of you. I won't let go of Sparky. I still want to read them. If I remember correctly, I should already be dressed. My life consists of so many really unhappy days. I feel an inner desire to let go of them. There was a photo under the calendar. That's news to me. Wow, I was so small then. I remember Snowy, but this girl, didn't she live in the house next door? Old Snowy. We gave him a firecracker for a nose. Why can I remember Snowy, but hardly have any memory of the girl? This wall looks so normal. It scares the hell out of me. The award for 30 years of outstanding service is priceless from my father. It's supposed to motivate me and show me how great he is, compared to me. I really want to let go of this document. I want to take it with me, but if my father knew, I don't think I can. I need to think this through. It's my apartment. I live here, not my father. What I hang on the walls is completely up to me.
Of course it was your decision. Did your father hang it there or you?
I did it. Damn it. A dead end of thoughts. Wouldn't that be the perfect way to get back at my father? I could finally stand up to him. But how do I make him feel my wrath? I'd love to see the look on his face when he receives his stupid award in the mail.
But you know that your mother lives in the same house. She'll get your message too. What will she say when she finds her son behaving like this?
She would be disappointed.
And rightly so.
Okay. Damn it. A dead end of thoughts. Actually, it's like this. This thing makes me suffer. It makes me feel like I'm not good enough. That's reason enough to take it down.
It's a piece of paper. Are you really so weak that you can't stand a piece of paper?
Isn't it my father who is weak? If someone always feels the need to tell others about their success, isn't that a sign of insecurity and a lack of conviction?
You want to talk about insecurity? It's a father's job to guide his insecure child. What about all the insecurities that you carry?
Okay, good point. But let me rephrase my argument then. Of course I have my own insecurities, but do I really need to be guided? Isn't it about achieving personal successes in life?
And that is precisely what the award was intended to motivate.
It doesn't. It demotivates me. That's why it should go.
Your father will be hugely disappointed.
I could calmly explain everything to him.
Could you do that?
No. There's no explaining anything to my father. It would end badly. Damn it. A dead end of thoughts. Of course I have my own insecurities, but do I really need to be guided? Isn't it about achieving personal successes in life?
And that is precisely what the award was intended to motivate.
It doesn't. It demotivates me. That's why it should go.
Your father will be hugely disappointed.
Why do I feel so monitored? My father doesn't even enter my apartment.
And what if he does find out?
And how? We hardly talk. Nothing's going to happen, and I'll feel better. That's how it is. I have to stop feeling like I'm being watched all the time. My life should be more about being proud of my own achievements. The couch really does have a life of its own. It keeps swallowing my things. I don't have to let go of that. I'm no artist, but you can definitely tell it's Mr. Price. Unfortunately, though, I can't even hit the target. I could very well do without your negative presence. You're coming with me. It didn't do anything to me. Indispensable. Freshly repaired, but in the wrong dimension. Thanks for the revelation, little potato. I don't want to touch them on principle. I don't have to let go of that. Toaster's a little bulky for the toilet. I can't flush it down like that. I would like to let go of my father's expectations.
Are you sure what you're doing is good?
There is hardly a day in the year that I seriously look forward to. I'll let go of all the moments that stop me from living a happy life. Whatever that might look like.
I don't like the sound. Maybe you should stop doing that.
Any last words, Mr. Price?
I have a bad feeling.
I don't think this is the right spot to let go of these things. Does letting go include throwing things out of the window? Why do I have to live on the top floor? Not even a bedsheet is going to help. That'll dull my good knife. Hey, if you're listening to me, I could really let go of you! It's beautiful. It certainly wouldn't like that. Now's not the time for cooking. If there was still pizza, I'd take it with me. I could actually let go of all this ordered food. Grandfather told me to flush all my worries away. It's not just my annoying consultations. This thing generally doesn't have a healthy effect on people.
What are you doing back there?
Bad idea. Toaster's a little bulky for the toilet. You can't flush it down like that. Maybe there's a different way of cleaning these. The tape problem is already solved. Maybe I should package it up and send it back. There's better paper to draw on. The color wouldn't last. Toaster's a little bulky for the toilet. You can't flush it down like that. I wonder if Mr. Price ever reflects on himself. What would you let go? Right now, so much. Grandfather told me to flush all my worries away. I knew that Toaster and Toaster Inc. would drive me insane one day. The toaster doesn't belong here. The toaster doesn't belong here. Sparky's favorite cabinet. That felt great. That was fun. You're small enough, I think. This pollution stabbed me right in the heart. I should have done this sooner.
What have you done? They won't let you do this.
What? Who?
Oh God, they're coming.
Who are they?
Your fears and doubts.
Enough! I'm sick of this. I wanted to get involved in this nightmare, and I played along for quite some time, but enough is enough. And I'll have to fight my way out of here, with violence if necessary. Father.
You? Violence? Don't be ridiculous, boy. You've always been a wimp.
It's really time I cleaned up the place. That's disgusting on so many levels. Do you have anything to say?
Your attempts to change anything about your life are ridiculous. Try instead to be grateful for the job and life I've made possible for you.
You're not really my father. He isn't just two-dimensional.
Do my words only have 2 dimensions for you?
Nothing's attacking me. Everything is wonderful. Things could hardly be better. Shouldn't I be glad the blanket's there? No, I'm not upset anymore.
Why did you take away the blanket? Just leave me here in the dark.
Man, that is ugly. Its face alone, it looks just like mine. What? Who are you?
We are Colin Walker.
What? No, I'm Colin Walker. Who are you?
A part of you. We are Colin.
Doesn't seem to be a very good part. I very kindly ask you to leave this bedroom.
I don't want to get out of bed. It's best if we stay at home forever, so no one can ever hurt us.
Why are you here anyway?
I protect us.
You... what?
I make sure that we don't make decisions that we'll regret later.
Sounds nice. Don't really want to get too close to that thing. I should probably cover it again. Poor little guy. I would have to touch the nasty stuff. Isn't there an option with a little more distance? Seems to be pumping air into the balloon monster, but the pipe will probably be difficult to destroy. Locked. Awesome. A room that looks like it usually does. No monsters, no slime on the walls. A dream. Some days, there's nothing better than just locking yourself away from the outside world. His original size is already intimidating enough. So?
Mr. Walker, why are you standing there? Go to your seat.
If this place is behind the door with the card reader, I don't have a door card.
You'll make up for this one with 2 hours of overtime. Now, get to work.
So?
Mr. Walker, why are you standing there? Go to your seat.
Now Grandpa's knocking things over. Seems to be pumping air into the balloon monster, but the pipe will probably be difficult to destroy. I don't want to repair it. The opposite, in fact. And this in my own apartment. That's not going to work. Locked. Oh, I'll let that sink in first. I see people breathing, with goldfish bowls on their heads. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Where I usually find my toilet, there's now a big balloon monster. I think the air for it is coming from the pipes you're breathing into. Could you maybe stop doing that?
Sorry, colleague, but that's our job.
We have to sit here and breathe, but the pay is good.
Why don't you sit next to number 108 and grab a breathing helmet? As you can see, we got plenty of room.
I ran into her at work once. She seemed pretty nice. Do you have a moment?
Shoot.
Why do you work here?
Oh, that's quite a personal question. Honestly, my parents wanted me to have job security.
I see. So you don't like it here at all?
I just miss the world of art. But you can't live on these gimmicks, right?
I think if you're good at something and have a passion for it, it's fine.
Are you sure?
You'll probably need a mixture of skill, dedication, and a little luck.
Well, anyway, my place is here now and I earn money. Saves me a family quarrel.
Sounds kind of familiar. Did it used to be busier here?
The company hasn't been doing particularly well in recent years.
Been a few cancellations, huh?
Seems like it, yeah.
All right then.
Then what?
I'll be going then.
Then do that.
Being a person with a name is overrated. Numbers are all the rage. That dude always stood out during lunch breaks. The only person who loves the food there. Sorry for the interruption.
No biggie, bro.
Why would anyone choose a job like this?
I don't have high standards. I'm a jovial soul.
Well, you must have some reason.
Working here gives my everyday life structure. I hate cooking, for example. Here, I get something to eat every day.
What are you working on there exactly?
Well, I'm in the process of documenting and quality checking previous year's exhaled air inventory.
Is that kind of thing fun?
Not really. But it's dinner time soon. That lifts my mood right away.
I'll move on.
Have fun!
Being a person with a name is overrated. Numbers are all the rage. I don't deal much with the administration, but I regularly see this guy in the smoking area. Chat?
Sure.
What exactly keeps you working here?
These two next to me are my friends. My motto is always, it doesn't matter where you are, as long as you're in good company.
You're not interested in the job itself?
I don't really mind. I have good conversations here.
How do those things in your head actually work?
You breathe through this little valve on the helmet, and the air you breathe out is taken away by the tube. What they do with it, I don't really know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, kinda weird, but it's alright.
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 Never been to the company's administrative department. It's creepy here. I won't be able to reach it to manipulate anything. Maybe there are other vulnerabilities in the system. I've seen all the other faces in the company before, just not her. Can we chat for a minute?
Go for it, Colin.
You know my name?
Looks like it.
Don't you think you can do something more meaningful with your time?
We make our contribution to this company and it makes its contribution to society. Everything we buy is produced and managed somewhere. This is give and take. What's wrong with that?
It's wrong that we produce so many things that no one actually needs.
And you decide who needs what?
Sorry for the urgency, but please stop working.
If you don't want to work here, that's your business, Colin.
If you like being bossed around.
I can see who's trying to boss others around here.
Don't give this pompous boss all your life energy.
Mr. Price may not be perfect, but don't underestimate how hard it is to be a leader. The decisions he makes on a daily basis to keep the company running deserve respect.
But you're supporting a scumbag.
He doesn't have to be his employee's best friend. He's fulfilling his role as a leader.
Thanks for the chat.
I'm here if you need me.
They must be having a LAN party. Oh, the head of the administration department. I've seen that annoyed face many times before. I'm certainly not going to repair it. At some point, enough is enough. My life is full of trapdoors. The note on the left says, "Call my wife." The one on the right says, "Second's hand." Hi.
Hey.
What's behind the door back there?
Things that are my business only. Please don't disturb me while I'm working.
This modern technology. What millennium is this thing from?
Hey, stop! The printer's here with me for a reason. If you press the wrong button, that thing will start acting up again.
Yeah, it's a printer.
Only the head of department has access to the storeroom.
You mean you?
That's correct.
What do you manage?
The computers, the air system, door cards.
Door cards too?
That's what I said. Now let me get back to work.
You manage the door cards?
That's right.
Sorry, I think there is something wrong with my door card.
What about it?
Compare my card with yours. The magnetic strip should be much wider. That's probably why it doesn't work so well. Oh, the head of the administration department. I've seen that annoyed face many times before.
Okay. I know.
I wonder if they'll let me fart in the helmet. That'd take care of Mr. Price.
No idea what you mean. Please fill out an application for a new door card.
Almost empty. Working here stinks. I think it's better to use normal paper for this. I wonder if they'll let me fart in the helmet. That'd take care of Mr. Price. He already has one. Art is a broad term.
The computer.
Door cards.
That's what I'm
certainly not going to repair it. At some point, enough is enough. I have no intention of destroying it or repairing it. I can't look at another clock. My life is full of trapdoors. I don't want to empty the can by senselessly spraying things. I'll leave it as it is. I wonder if they'll let me fart in the helmet. That'd take care of Mr. Price. That's how you fix stuff. With tape. Done. Do you have a moment?
Shoot.
All right then.
Then what?
I'll be going then.
Then do that.
Maybe I got emotional for a moment. Tore up my father's award. Hey, but now it looks like new. Nobody saw anything. They're almost glued to their keyboard. I wonder if they know how beautiful the world is outside this hell. What is all this? Except for number 108, I've run into these people a few times at the company. But is this what the administrative department really looks like? It's like someone ripped the strangest, most twisted dreams out of my head at night and planted them in my apartment. Do you have anything to say?
Your attempts to change anything about your life are ridiculous. Try instead to be grateful for the job and life I've made possible for you.
You're not really my father. He isn't just two-dimensional.
Do my words only have 2 dimensions for you?
It's not drastic enough. I don't like this picture anymore.
Nice try, boy.
I have an idea. I could just destroy a stupid picture. Leave me alone!
Peace. A nice word. Peace would do you good, Colin.
Yes, then everyone just disappear.
Just accept your good life.
Get out! Even if I have to cut through every wall and every picture.
Step back. Don't do that.
Listen to your self-doubt, boy. This is a bad idea.
Good, if that thing on my bed won't have it any other way. I am not bothered so much by the smell, more by its presence in my bedroom. I'll get to this picture as well. Arming myself may not be a stupid idea at them. I'm not the type for a knife fight. Anyway, I'd only lose. I should probably cover it again. My things aren't tired right now. Nah, leave it. Awesome. A room that looks like it usually does. No monsters, no slime on the walls. A dream. My picture shows a similar curve. How did I get into this storeroom? And this in my own apartment. You manage the door cards?
That's right.
Could you compare the cards again, please? It is important.
Okay.
He seems to be attached to his work.
I don't see the difference. No idea what you mean. Please fill out an application for a new door card.
I don't want to empty the can by senselessly spraying things. Nothing needs to be taped here. The color wouldn't last. This picture has already been opened. How I wish I could just vaporize. You do the same thing, yet you are so different. This picture has already been opened. I don't want to empty the can by senselessly spraying things. That's it, a signature. And now it's art.
Employees, beware!
My picture shows a similar curve. I'm not at the point yet where I'm stabbing the wall like a madman. That won't calm Grandpa down either. Deodorants lie, but they lie well. You monster, you'll regret ever showing up. Nah, leave it. I'll get to this picture as well. I question the interest in art. I have other plans for this. I hope I don't have to destroy this photo as well. Have you seen this new piece by Wally Carter?
Awesome! I can really feel the anger of the artist.
Yes, the social criticism is hard to miss.
Nonsense! The artist clearly has a deep-seated conflict with his father, which manifests itself in unbridled anger and self-loathing.
Isn't that a bit of a stretch?
It makes my heart open up. How the inner turmoil of the artist is reflected in the destruction of the work itself gives me goosebumps.
Yes, I feel the same.
I feel the artist's pain as if it were my own. I, too, want to break free. I want to draw a line.
Okay.
My parents wanted me to distance myself from art. But art needs me, and I need art. I quit.
Oh, please don't. This workday is already getting more tedious.
Awesome. A room that looks like it usually does. No monsters, no slime on the walls. A dream. Shame on me. I got a pizza delivery again. What about my principles? Being too tired to cook in the evening was never an excuse. Message back! Shame on me. I got a pizza delivery again. What about my principles? Being too tired to... Must taste just as delicious as pineapple on pizza. Brand new food creations. Shame on me. I got a pizza delivery again. That dude always stood out during lunch breaks. The only person who loves the food there. How did I get into this storeroom? You manage the door cards?
That's right.
Could you compare the cards again, please? It is important.
Okay.
Oops. Have I inserted the right card now? puffed up Mr. Price is bound to run out of breath sooner or later. No idea why this weird Game Boy is hanging here. Let's just ignore it. Unusual shape. Why would anyone need such a gigantic key? Who drew the white circle on the eggplant? It's crazy what's lying around here. The soup is filling the room with a delicious aroma. I'm getting a hint of death and decay. Will the employee survive it? The little note says, reminder, season the soup daily before serving. See meal plan for today's flavor. Hope it's been diffused. Everything smells of soup here. Actually, I don't want to know. You shouldn't play rugby here. Hey, up there? I've just seen 2 flies in the office. The soup is filling the room with a delicious aroma. I'm getting a hint of death and decay. Will the employee survive it? You said you like the food here? Well, take a look at this stuff.
I know it looks pretty funny, and sometimes it scratches the back of my throat when I eat, but as long as it doesn't move, I'm glad I don't have to cook.
Right. It isn't moving. Yet. Awesome. A room that looks like it usually does. No monsters, no slime on the walls. A dream. No chance. I don't think even monsters want to eat that crap. My Sparky gets healthy food. I don't think even monsters want to eat that crap. It's not drastic enough. Nah, leave it. I'm so sorry. Cute little guy. Hopefully the animal wasn't cooked. I'd be surprised if they're not already part of the soup. I didn't notice that just now, but look, there's something moving in the soup.
Whoa, what? I hate spiders. Oh, I feel sick. I think I have to.
Oh, no. Sitting here alone.
I'll do you a deal. While I go check on Mr. Price, you relax, turn off your computer, take off that goofy helmet thing, and we can have a chat when I get back.
Yes, that sounds good, I think.
Oh, very nice. I'll admit it. I look a little insane. I don't get it. Why isn't he losing any air? So?
Mr. Walker, why are you standing there? Go to your seat.
A quick stab should be pretty effective on a balloon. But this thing is 2 times as tall and 5 times as wide as me. Maybe I can come up with something better than an open fight. What a nice place you've chosen to smoke.
Oh, sorry. Super rude of me. Do you want one too? I'll give you a light.
Wait, fire? A lighter would sure come in handy.
So, you want to borrow it? I was actually going to smoke a few more cigarettes. Without my friends, it's pretty dull at work.
And after work? What about after Mr. Price is gone?
Well, I'll leave too after the boss is gone. You can have the lighter then.
Deal. What exactly keeps you working here?
Nothing right now. I need good colleagues I can have nice conversations with.
All right.
All right.
Can we chat for a minute?
Go for it, Colin.
How is it possible for you to maintain the whole air system alone? After all, your colleagues are all inactive at the moment.
As far as I know, there is an emergency system, no matter how many employees are present.
I knew that. And how do you access the emergency system?
I don't know, but... Colin, we both know that you're trying to cause chaos. That is the wrong path.
Seems to be the only way.
You'll see. It's not.
Can we chat for a minute?
Go for it, Colin.
Sorry for the urgency, but please stop working.
If you don't want to work here, that's your business, Colin.
If you like being bossed around.
I can see who's trying to boss others around here.
Thanks for the chat.
I'm here if you need me.
Feeling empty, huh? Have a safe trip home. Let's move on with the program. He's lucky this room doesn't have a smoke detector. By the way, Mr. Price is, gone? Since you're probably gonna go now too, do you still need your lighter?
Okay, here you go. I'll finish smoking this and then leave too.
Mr. Price is gone. I'm done here. Me and fire. What could possibly go wrong? Me and fire. What could possibly go wrong? With a little bit of tape. I'm building a whole arsenal of weapons here. Me and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Stop that, it tickles.
Does that tickle? Tentacles are up! Now, quick! One less problem.
What a sorry state. You lock your self-doubt in the closet, and you think just because you can't see them anymore, they're gone.
Guess who's about to leave here as well? A potato?
I said, put it in the garbage can. Now be a good child and throw that potato away.
People always say they can see the family resemblance. I say, no. Leave me alone.
Throw it in the trash can, Colin.
I'm developing a whole new set of phobias right now. Alvin is just watching, as he always has. Poor little guy. Just stay in your house. Oh no. The can is empty. Okay, I'm unarmed. I need a plan urgently. Why do I always end up in situations like this? This time I'll finish him off, which doesn't mean I won't wet my pants. That's it. The only question that remains is, how could I lure Father into this thing? A few items from my childhood have appeared, but my father was never interested in my toys. The plane would be a good distraction. It's hanging right in front of his face, after all. A lot of money is a good way to lure Father in, but he wouldn't be interested in the amount I have on me. Me with a calculator. At least he wouldn't look right through me. I'm leaving Sparky out of it. I'm sure he doesn't like snakes. I'd prefer to just leave it in the cupboard. The plane would be a good distraction. It's hanging right in front of his face, after all. I don't understand. Could give it a nudge. A lot of money is a good way to lure Father in, but he wouldn't be interested in the amount I have on me. I don't understand. Alvin won't help me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Back then, Father wanted me to choose the calculator over the potato. Seeing my calculator in the garbage would drive him crazy. Good idea. I don't have a calculator here, so I'll have to make one somehow, without Father noticing it's a fake. Nothing needs to be taped here. The color wouldn't last. I don't play with my food. The cardboard is definitely a good starting point. You have to work with what you got.
Colin, you should just throw the potato in the trash can.
Damn. He mustn't see me building a calculator.
Colin, you should just...
Damn. He mustn't see me building a calculator. I like my old plane, but I'm not in the mood for nostalgia right now.
Just take the potato then!
Nice try, boy. Now obey already.
He's distracted. The cardboard makes a good base. I can already feel the calculator.
What are you doing?
He mustn't catch me doing this. It already doesn't look like a piece of cardboard anymore. The cardboard makes a good base. I can already feel the calculator. The numbers are in place. The cardboard makes a good base. I can already feel the calculator. I present to you a calculator with numbers and a screen. Hey! Look here, a wonderful calculator.
I didn't even think you were carrying one. Very good, my boy.
Yes, that's where you see my future, my success, right? Say goodbye to it.
No, don't!
Is it just me or has it gotten really cold? Am I just imagining it? Or is there a noise coming from the ventilation? Am I just imagining it? Or is there a noise coming from the ventilation? Yes, there is. No doubt about it.
Colin, my friend?
Visitor with a friendly smile for a change. Snowy?
Oh, hello, Colin.
Why has it gotten so cold here?
My dear friend Colin, you flushed your boss down the toilet, locked your self-doubt in the closet, and put your father in the trash can. Your way of dealing with problems is a little cold right now.
But they are the problem, not me. The world is cold.
It's not so bad, Colin. You're not cold all by yourself. I'm a snowman after all.
Great. I keep asking the same question. How do I get out of here?
Many people ask themselves this question, but the answer is always different. You must find your answer, my dear Colin.
What do you mean?
What do I mean by what?
Are there more people trapped?
Oh, you mean because I'm stuck here? Ho-ho! It's not that bad, as long as my friend Colin is with me.
That wasn't actually what I meant. It was funny back then when I built you.
Ho-ho! The three of us had so much fun together.
Yes, you, me, and... Who was the girl?
I don't see a girl.
No, back then.
We had so much fun then.
What was her name?
You called me Snowy, ho-ho, because I'm made of snow.
Forget it. That was so funny with your nose.
What about my nose?
Well, snowmen usually have carrots.
Yes?
Your nose is... how should I put it?
You don't like it?
No, it's a real cracker.
Thank you, Colin.
Can I have it?
But I can't not have a nose.
Of course not. I'll see what I have. Visitor with a friendly smile for a change. If I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna have to start a fire. Please don't freeze, my little one. I agree. But where's the conversation supposed to take place? Is the feather supposed to be some kind of signpost? Hopefully that monster will freeze to death in there. Completely frozen. There's a feather on the ice blocking my door. What does that mean? I'd like to be wearing winter clothes right now. If only the deodorant wasn't empty, I could melt the ice. That was so funny with your nose.
What about my nose?
Well, snowmen usually have carrots.
Yes?
Your nose is... how should I put it?
You don't like it?
No, it's a real cracker.
Thank you, Colin.
Can I have it?
But I can't not have a nose.
Of course not. I'll see what I have. Will you give me your nose if I give you my pen?
Oh, I don't know. I like my nose.
The pen is about the same size. You won't even notice the difference.
If it's important to you. All right.
Feels like the good old days. I hope this works. Some people like cold pizza. The door is mocking me. No chance. Freshly repaired, but in the wrong dimension. This wall looks so normal. It scares the hell out of me. Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm locked in here! Hello? Of course not. More feathers. They seem to lead to the living room. Abstract and pointless. I like it. I recognize myself in it. Stinky no more. Things are finally looking up. I guess I can forget about this door. Completely frozen. No chance. This could come in handy. Hot water could come in very handy right now. No chance. A little frozen. Damn. None of the rings are turning red. Rest in peace, stove. Sparky's favorite cabinet. You are my actual hands, not these bony things hanging from the ends of my arms. The fridge probably wasn't cold enough. I'm not hungry. Your head is made of snow.
Hoo-hoo! Snow is great! I just can't get it out of my head!
Can I have a little bit?
From my beautiful head? But what would I look like then?
Perhaps I can give you something similar in exchange?
I like clouds!
Maybe not clouds. There seems to be the smallest chunk of ice lying here. Good thinking, but unfortunately the chunk of ice doesn't fit. How can I get some hot water? You know what would look really good on you?
Tell me, my friend.
A big chunk of ice in your head.
Do you really think so?
Oh, yes. That sure looks cool. Armored and dangerous.
Okay, that sounds great! Am I cool and dangerous now?
Thanks for the snow. My kettle is full now. let snow become water. Now this might take a while. Getting really cold. Cold in the sense of I'm about to freeze to death. Come on, hurry up. Okay, that'll have to do. Frozen water meets hot water. When will this coldness stop? I cut my hand pretty bad squeezing it through the doors. I'll leave it here. The trail leads out of the window. Why doesn't that sit well with me? It's even more uncomfortable when it's cold. I don't feel like dancing anymore. The cold definitely isn't good for it. For me either. A forest, here. Even the ground is higher than usual. Climbing through a window into a dark forest that has just appeared out of nowhere is thrilling for some people, I'm sure. But I'm just not feeling it. And now I'm supposed to just dive into the next nightmare? Perhaps I deserve all this. Is this the punishment for my miserable life? Maybe I've actually died and now I'm going through my personal hell. Who knows? Everyone has to go through this eventually. Am I really treating myself so coldly that I have now wound up in an icy wasteland? I could really do without these stupid metaphors. But are they right? How quiet the forest seems, as if it's waiting for me. Is this a trap, perhaps? The trail of feathers seems to lead there anyway. And the trail of feathers goes on. They're probably poisonous. Berries aren't my thing anyway. I don't think I ate any mushrooms, but it would explain a lot. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Crossing the river will be difficult. There are some rocks sticking out, but without a piece of wood or something, I don't see how I can do it. I like things that lie around and do nothing. There seems to be a path here. Of course. This way looks good. Oh well. Ouch! It was already like that. I'm already carrying so much stuff around anyway. Why not a tree trunk as well? Crossing the river will be difficult. There are some rocks sticking out, but without a piece of wood or something, I don't see how I can do it. This weighs a ton. With the tree trunk, I really could make my way across the river. But maybe I should test whether the wood can withstand my heavy muscles first. The rotten thing seems to be holding. The safety check was successful. Now, let's look for a possible way across. What's the best way to cross the stream? Shouldn't turn much on the slippery stones. I need to think carefully about which foot I place on which stone. The tree trunk should be long enough. Do I need the tree trunk again, perhaps? The tree trunk should be long enough. I did it. In theory, at least. Let's take a deep breath, loosen up my legs, and go. Damn it! Ugh. Figures. People are being sacrificed to any forest spirits here. I would like to veto it. Perceptive as I am, I deduce from the trail of feathers and this feather sculpture that I must be in the right place. I could cook up a few ingredients to improve my cold resistance. That said, I wouldn't mind a defense buff either. Yes, I feel the same way. Wait. Someone wants to talk to me out here. Someone who left a trail of feathers for me. Hey, you there! Ow! Over here! Do I have something to throw, perhaps? The creature isn't responding at all. Yes, I feel the same way. Wasn't it at my window this morning? Are you finally talking to me? What's your name?
Humans have given me many names. Inara, the visitor. He who sees. In the language spoken at the present time, humans most often call me Screech.
Screech. Do you want any more names? I can call you Kevin.
No one ever gave me this name.
They call me the man who wants his door back. Am I on drugs? Why is this dream so real? What's going on, talking owl?
Human reality is a feeling-based composition of information, sensory perception, thoughts, memories, emotions.
Very poetic.
What the skinny human is being shown is reality in a form that is unknown to him.
But how are you making this all happen? Let's take that crazy office space, for example. Why are you thinking all this crap up?
Humans create their own worlds in which they live, or which they fear. I merely bring these worlds to the surface.
It's very challenging in terms of data protection.
I do not create. I show humans their true selves.
Sometimes we do not like to see our own self. Where are we?
Not every human is given the honor of being invited into my forest.
Oh, wow! It's an honor and all that. I'm touched. Does anyone have a tissue? Are you writing these messages?
In a way, I agree with the skinny human.
Are you responsible for all this?
Again, I agree with the skinny human.
Why are you doing this to me?
Only few humans in need of help request assistance during these days. But there are so many in need.
I don't want any help, just my peace. Whatever you're doing there, just leave it. It's not working.
The skinny human resists too much.
The skinny human is going to be a very angry human. Okay, enough talking. I already fought a giant snake. I think I'll be able to handle a disheveled owl if you don't let me go right away. That's a promise.
Disrespectful skinny human. I invite him to speak with me in my forest, and he responds with a threat.
This is not an empty threat.
Respect is a rare commodity these days. The skinny human shall bring me water first.
The river's right next to you.
After his sign of respect, the conversation may continue.
I'm not a vindictive person, but I'm coming up with a lot of great ideas right now. The queen thirsts for water. You asked for water. Gone. Gone! That stays off. I don't believe it. Finally. You've got to be kidding me. I'm starting to develop a hatred of owls. No chance. I'm tired of playing games. 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 Wonderful. I am no longer interested in any other door.
The skinny human resists too much. The skinny human isn't done yet.
I have nothing more to say. Hey, are you still there?
I am.
Me too. Hey.
I am.
Me too. Goodbye, sarcasm. I have nothing more to say. Oh, just don't. Oh, just don't. Feel like I've been chewed up and spat out again. It's best if I just don't touch anything anymore. Feel like I've been chewed up and spat out again. Goodbye, sarcasm. I have nothing more to say. Oh, just don't. I have nothing more to say. Poor little guy. Just stay in your house. What's she doing here? You again?
Hi, Colin. That's a beautiful view you have here. How about a cup of tea? I'd have made some already, but you're carrying the kettle around with you.
Tea?
Would you be so kind as to get some hot water?
Whatever. What am I actually doing here?
Thanks, Colin. Come on, sit down. It's your couch. Peppermint, green, or chamomile?
Green tea, I guess.
Let's let it steep a little longer. Don't burn yourself.
As if I would.
In the meantime, I'd like to ask you a question, Colin.
I'm all ears.
Imagine you're walking along a forest path.
Yeah, I just did that. I'm totally into your story.
And you meet a fox who's got his paw caught in a bear trap. What would you do?
I'm looking for more traps. Seems like a dangerous forest.
No, seriously, Colin. How would you help this poor animal?
Well, I think the challenge here is that I would have to approach the fox to free it, but since it is injured, it is likely to be afraid and might try to bite me.
Well?
There's not much you can do if you don't have a blowgun and a tranquilizer dart with you.
Very nice analysis, Colin.
Oh, am I the fox?
You are the fox.
The problem is, your angry attitude is getting in your own way. You're not letting us help.
Us. Us as in you and that Screech animal. If I have to.
Thanks, Colin. Oh, I think the tea's ready. Enjoy.
What's the deal with this clothing and helmet?
It's an unusual role that I got here. I was a little surprised myself.
Are you an actress? Where are the hidden cameras?
I always wanted to be an actress as a kid, but no, unfortunately.
Why did all the monsters appear? I did answer the question, who are you, correctly, didn't I?
You started well, but already by the second question you had run out of patience. You wanted to act quickly so you could leave.
How impatient of me. And is your name really number 108?
No. I got this funny number here. I'm Valoria.
Uh-huh. Did I make you up?
No, Colin, you didn't make me up.
I assume the nightmare continues now.
I'm here, Colin. You're not alone.
I'm confused. Yet again. Why do I have to live on the top floor? Not even a bedsheet is going to help. I hope she washed that thing before she put it on my clean couch. The shadow is becoming more and more visible. What's it doing? Still creepy. Is that... How strange to see it. My father's office. It can't be a memory. So is this another fantasy that comes from within me? I still don't get it.
Yes.
We get it. He's awesome. Others proudly display their first album on their
You
shelves.
should do that.
My father chooses the first dollar he earned. Past market events result in a complex network of data points that illustrate the interrelationships of the dynamic nature of global
Which
financial
is?
markets and macroeconomic indicators, an ideal foundation for making informed investment
Sell it.
decisions. He's not serious. He doesn't give a damn about his family.
Of
But
course.
he puts a picture in his office so everyone can see what a great father he is. Ugh, that makes me
The
sick.
investments?
Nice. Here is his real home.
No questions.
Damn liar. Oh shit, what? How could...
Hey, William. I heard a bang. Is everything okay in here?
All good here, Tom. I just knocked a picture off the desk.
All right.
Wait a second, Tom. If you wanted to contact someone, but they didn't want to talk to you, what would you do?
When I want to contact someone, I call them. Done. It's about your son again, right? I'm closing the door now, William. Then you should dial his number. Just do it.
Why isn't he calling? Such nonsense. My father wouldn't be afraid to contact me. Screech is just making all this nonsense up. If he wants to chat, let him call. To be honest, I don't want to go in there anymore. The air is bad in there. Can we talk? Coast is clear.
Go ahead.
Maybe we can get out of here together. Don't you want to help me?
You have to help yourself. My place is here. It's okay.
What do I have to do next?
It's helpful to talk to people when you don't know what to do. Like you're asking me right now.
This openness is a bit unusual for me.
Believe me, if you try to solve all your problems on your own, you will perish.
What do I have to do next?
It's helpful to talk to people when you don't know what to do. Like you're asking me right now.
This openness is a bit unusual for me.
Believe me, if you try to solve all your problems on your own, you will perish.
Good. Take care of yourself. So I should play along? Sounds great. Should I go talk to the monster in the closet? I wonder if the creature's still in there. Mr. Self-Doubt, sir? Are you well? I'm going to open the cabinet door now, and I'd like to ask you not to attack me. I just want it to stop. Out of my way, jacket. Dude, that old thing. Is it just me, or are the clothes getting bigger? I remember this sock being smaller. This looks like my shirt, but as a tent. Oh no. I'm gonna return this closet. It obviously has holes in it. I don't know what Sparky gets out of it. It doesn't look fun at all. Still disgusting. Hey?
No more violence. We don't want violence.
That was... So, can we talk again?
Let's keep the wheel turning. We like the wheel turning.
No offense, but I'm going to stop this wheel. I won't be able to stop it with my hands. And how's that gonna get me anywhere? If the tape was also huge, that would certainly work. I'm not thirsty. What a small world it is. Just an idea? I'll put this here where the enclosure is small. The tension is unbearable. The audience goes wild! I can work with that. Did Sparky bury some nuts here again? Enough with the wheel!
What is this? We have to keep the wheel turning.
I just want to talk for a minute. I won't hurt you anymore. Just let me understand the situation.
The situation?
Self-doubt is a bad thing. how do I get you to stop standing in my way?
We're standing in the way so nothing bad happens. The world is full of danger.
I know, but I think my job is to work on you. Maybe we need to get braver or something.
We've stopped being brave. Overconfidence is dangerous. It's so easy to overestimate ourselves and someone ends up hurting us.
Self-confidence? How do I activate it?
Just let it sleep in the corner. We're better off without it. Now, can I carry on spinning the wheel?
Self-confidence? How do I activate it?
Just let it sleep in the corner. We're better off without it. Now, can I carry on spinning the wheel?
I shouldn't lose my things here. You can see the family resemblance. Hello? Could you wake up, please? It's important. I guess I'll have to come up with something again. No. Maybe it's time for you to work together more.
Better not. Self-confidence is dangerous.
Maybe it's time for you.
Better not.
If I had tentacle arms like that, I'd just climb out the window. No need for the door then. Still disgusting. I lay down my weapons. Hello? Could you wake up, please? It's important. I guess I'll have to come up with something again. No offense, but please wake up. I'm not thirsty. You awake?
We feel weak.
Can I help at all?
Memories. Search for important memories.
I don't think I have anything like that.
Memories.
I'll see what I can give you. Maybe it's time for you to work together more.
Better not. Self-confidence is dangerous.
I hardly have any good memories. Gotta take what you've got, I guess. Dude, that old thing. Unfortunately, the memory's not very nice, but I don't have much choice.
We have to feel them. We have to understand them.
Oh God, my school days. I remember how everyone laughed at me. The pink bag was counterproductive. Wait, it wasn't even my own school bag. I had a school friend who got it from his older sister. He was afraid of being laughed at, and I had offered to trade with him. Worst part was, he joined in with them. He laughed at me with the other students. I'm sorry. This memory is terrible. See where my self-doubt comes from.
The important question is, how do we feel about the decision after all these years? Was it right?
Of course, it was right. I saw it from that day on in his eyes. Although we didn't talk anymore, he was ashamed and deeply grateful to me at the same time.
We always knew what was right. We just have to remember.
Maybe you're right. I didn't regret it then. I was even a little proud of myself. Okay. Maybe I've turned into a bitter old curmudgeon.
It's been a long time since we felt this inner strength. Wonderful. We need another memory.
Another? Maybe it's time for you to work together more.
Better not. Self-confidence is dangerous.
Where do I find a memory that could be relevant to my self-confidence? Books probably don't pass as memories. The memory of Snowy could work.
What a nice memory. Let's try to relive it.
I remember the cold. In other words, it was the coldest day of the year, and I didn't care. I had something in mind. I would build the biggest snowman ever built by a little boy. It was a great feeling. Snowy became bigger than me. Something was still missing. I wanted Snowy to be gigantic. The hat made him a giant. It was just amazing. I was so proud. The girl from the photo. Now I remember, she suddenly had this firecracker with her. We debated all day whether to blow up Snowy. In the end, she convinced me to do it, and we had the time of our lives.
That was good. We feel a little stronger already.
That was really nice.
Go now. We must no longer forget.
You'll probably never completely stop spinning the wheel. And that's okay. Just, please, take a break every once in a while, too. And I thought you could simply make it disappear. You'll probably never completely stop spinning the wheel. What a small world it is. I've given up talking to the wall. To be honest, I don't want to go in there anymore. The air is bad in there. Can I ask you something?
I'm listening to you.
The new room that appeared. My father's office.
You want to know if it's real?
No, I know it can't be real. I want that room to disappear.
There are some things you can't run away from forever, Colin.
Why doesn't he just call if he wants to know how I am?
For the same reason you don't call him.
I can't call him. I flushed my phone down the toilet.
Are you so sure about that?
Dude! Dude! It's strange to summarize it like this, but I have strengthened my self-confidence.
Nothing sounds strange about that.
I splashed it with water and discussed 2 old memories. Now his face is lighting up.
Yes, okay. And then?
Felt the urge to finally stand up for myself and do something. But what?
Talk to him.
Sorry?
Talk to your father. Talk to him.
Is that such a good idea? It's best not to question that. My eternal companion. Mr. Price would probably even wish that I could also be contacted in the shower. Can we talk? Coast is clear.
Go ahead.
Good. Take care of yourself. Definitely painted by an AI. I see he has managed to dial my number. All he has to do is confirm. Hello, Father. Father? He doesn't even notice me, as usual. As a child, I was actually always really good at judging what was right. It would be right to finally let my father know how I'm really doing in life, even if it's not the Colin that he wished for. Crap. Close your eyes and go.
Colin.
Father.
What? Did something happen?
No, it's all good, of course. How are you doing?
Good, good. Share prices are rising.
That sounds great. Chilly right now.
That's right. Unfortunately, there's still no sign of the temperature increasing.
Yes, I guess it's gonna stay cold. How's Mom doing?
Your mother is doing really well. She's just opening a small flower store.
And you think that's okay?
Your mother has me. If the store doesn't do well, it's not a big financial loss. But I see potential.
It's great when people are allowed to explore what makes them happy.
What are you getting at?
I'm going to be honest. The job you put me in...
Put you in? Colin, the job is good for you. Robert Price is a reliable business partner. And he pays a fair salary.
I hate my life.
Colin, how can you be so ungrateful? I have worked hard to give you a smooth path in life.
But I never wanted that. You and Mr. Price laughed at me and forced me into this stupid customer service job.
Laughed at you? What do you mean?
People have always laughed at me. My classmates back in school. Even my own dad on that stupid golf course.
Golf course? You mean the interview I arranged for you?
I still remember exactly what you said about me.
Nice shot, my friend. Too bad it landed in the pond.
Colin, my boy, would you please get the ball?
Sure. Can I at least take the golf cart?
You have 2 healthy legs. Now go, boy.
Please find another pond. I'd like to have that. Go away, dude! Go away, dude! Please find another pond. Too slow, Swan. I wonder what they're talking about.
The boy was an absolute burden.
This sorry sign is an embarrassment.
I know how dangerous one loose cog can be for an entire system. But Colin's got me. And as long as I'm pulling the strings in the background, you don't have to worry.
Good. Customer service it is, then.
Thank you, Robert.
When I think about it, I wanted to prove something to you. I wanted to show you that I could work.
Now I understand. It seems you misunderstood something, Colin. You only heard half of our conversation. Let me fill in the blanks.
Nice shot, my friend. Too bad it landed in the pond.
Colin, my boy, would you please get the ball?
Sure. Can I at least take the golf cart?
You have 2 healthy legs. Now go, boy. I don't know what to do with the boy, Robert.
Family is family. Fathers worry about their children.
Have you thought about what I said? Can you arrange a job for him?
William, I'm not sure Colin will be happy at Toaster and Toaster Inc.
The boy has no direction in life. It would do him good to have a regular daily routine with a decent salary.
Maybe in customer service. I really don't know if that'll suit him. Remember my last intern?
The hopeless case who has spent the whole day in the bathroom or on the cell phone in his kitchen?
Listless Lucas.
No, Colin isn't Lucas. I'll make sure he's on the ball.
Lucas was also a favor to an old friend. I don't want to make that mistake again.
Robert, honestly, I understand your anger with Lucas. The boy was an absolute burden.
This sorry sign is an embarrassment.
I know how dangerous one loose cog can be for an entire system. But Colin's got me. And as long as I'm pulling the strings in the background, you don't have to worry.
Good. Customer service it is, then.
Thank you, Robert.
Okay, so you weren't laughing at me, but still, you made decisions for me.
A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss. Where would you be without my help? No job, no money, no idea.
Maybe I would have come up with an idea if you hadn't set everything in stone already.
Colin?
No, listen! I hate this job. I hate this life because I'm not you.
How dare you talk to your father that way?
You're right. I shouldn't talk to you at all. Mom had to go through the same thing. There's just no talking to you. I'm still alive. Can we talk? Coast is clear.
Go ahead.
What do I have to do next?
It's helpful to talk to people when you don't know what to do.
What do I have to do next?
It's helpful. Believe me.
Good. Take care of yourself. I don't want to exploit you for therapy.
You can talk to me at any time.
I have no idea how to deal with having just given my father a piece of my mind.
It's completely normal that you don't always have the right box for every feeling that arises.
I'm angry. I'm afraid he'll call again. And I feel good, too. A strange cocktail.
You're unhappy and now you're starting to change things. That alone sounds promising.
And what do I do now?
Sometimes, once you've got the ball rolling, you don't have to do anything except wait for a moment.
Please, no. Father?
Colin, I've never intended to hurt you. It makes me sad to see that you're not doing well. Maybe we can talk about all this again in peace. Doesn't have to be today or tomorrow, just whenever you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good.
We never really talked about Michelle either. Does it still bother you?
Michelle? Who? What do you mean?
Maybe I missed the moment back then. I don't want to overwhelm you.
I'm very confused.
We don't need to talk now. It's okay. Take care, Colin.
Yes, you too.
Good. Okay. Call anytime.
Did that really just happen?
You're doing great.
And who is Michelle? What do you want from me? And it's gone again. There's something underneath it. Was that there the whole time? Down it goes. Oh, whatever. So this is what it looks like in the apartment below me. The tree probably doesn't know where we are either. What's with the circular imprint in the earth? My cell phone would just get dirty. This could be the key. A circle of fire would be cool, but earth doesn't burn. Where did that thing come from? And where should I put it? Where did that thing come from? And where should I put it? I'm not hungry. The tree probably doesn't know where we are either. What's with the circular imprint in the earth? Fits the print perfectly. Apart from the fact that the pan is now dirty, that probably didn't help. Is this art, or can it go? Am I seeing double? I don't like berries. This looks like it was put here on purpose. Tree or broccoli? This world seems to end here. Clearly not a berry tree. This place is weird. To test how deep it is, I could throw things down. Or I could just leave it alone. The tree probably doesn't know where we are either. As long as the tree doesn't attack, I'll hold back. Trees don't usually make phone calls. I don't like berries. I'm remembering something. For some reason, I'd been collecting berries in a pan. I think that's all of them. All the berries are in the pan. Has that done anything? I'm not hungry. That doesn't belong in a pan. Tree or broccoli? This world seems to end here. The tree probably doesn't know where we are either. All the berries are in the pan. Has that done anything? That doesn't belong in a pan. That doesn't belong in a pan. I'm not hungry. Tree or broccoli? Is that Michelle? Hey?
Hi, Colin.
Are you Michelle?
Are you crazy? It's me, buddy.
Does that mean we're friends?
What's wrong with you today?
Why can't I remember you?
You haven't seriously forgotten me. Friends don't do that.
I was in the photo with you. Did we build Snowy together?
Stupid question. Of course.
We did well, I guess.
So well.
Tell me what happened back then.
What do you mean?
My father must have been involved. He mentioned you. Did he do something to you?
You're talking crazy, Colin. Why don't you just play in the mud with me?
I remember. It's becoming more tangible.
I wonder if he will remove the grill anytime soon.
Good afternoon, sir. Nice cage.
I can't play now. I have to do my homework.
Can't play or don't want to play.
Michelle, I'll get in so much trouble.
Only if they catch us.
Can't you see the grill?
Yep, hanging on to it. But one thing at a time. First, let's go get a few things from the kitchen.
From the kitchen?
So, what do we need for our homemade pizza?
We need something to collect the ingredients in. A pan?
Yes, sir.
A spoon?
Okay, why not?
We need a knife.
I almost poked your eye out last time, buddy. I know you like knives, but let's not do that again.
Well, no knife then. How about a toaster?
Are you serious? Who needs a toaster?
The saucepan served us well last time.
Great!
We should have enough stuff now, right?
It'll be fun. I'll wait for you at the kitchen window.
I would like to make paper airplanes out of my homework. Mom reads it to me every night. The story is called Alice in Wonderland. Alvin and I share this prison cell. Yuck, that stinks. I need to be very quiet right now. No talking now.
What about your homework? Are you finished yet?
Not quite.
Back to your room, then.
As soon as I get too close to him, he hears my footsteps. I need to be very quiet right now. I'll check in the kitchen first to make sure we have everything. Michelle, are you there? Father heard my footsteps. No chance.
Then we'll have to make sure he doesn't hear them anymore. Let me do it.
Luckily, Michelle has a strong spidey sense. I need to be very quiet right now.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
So soft. Spoon! It tastes really weird on its own. I don't think we need flowers. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? Mom doesn't like it when the fridge is left open. Michelle is waiting on the other side of the window. Michelle is waiting on the other side of the window. How do I get to it? It's way up there. I can't get to it. If I throw something at it, Mom will hear. It isn't wet. Guess not then. No salt. Let's hurry. Let's hurry.
Strange. I guess it needs to be fixed.
We've got everything. Let's go outside. Michelle has everything we need. I'll leave that here. This is what it looks like from the outside. Michelle's a good climber. I hope Father doesn't see me. The delivery truck is here already, bringing us the ingredients. Soil makes the perfect pizza dough. I'll leave most of the pile to the deer mole. A wonderful ingredient for our pizza. I don't like them. Those stupid nettles are in the way. Fortunately, not everything you find in the garden hurts. Of course, she's in the hideout. Make yourself comfortable while I gather all the ingredients again.
Hey, I just climbed onto your roof. Let me take a little break, please.
Authorized. Our pizza is waiting.
First, we need pizza dough. Very nice. And so you don't think I'm lazy.
Cool. Acorns.
What do you mean? I see hot peppers.
I still have ingredients, by the way. Michelle has collected them. The pizza's going to be amazing. Delicious! Delicious! Like long fingers. Too long to be an ingredient, but it'll definitely be useful for something. I'm sorry, Leaf. Like long fingers. Fortunately, not everything you find in the garden hurts. I'm actually against violence. I don't like them. I still have ingredients, by the way. What do you think of my creation?
Nice! I have to try it straight away! Colin, behind you!
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Okay, abort. I don't want to remember anymore. My father completely freaked out. I never saw Michelle again after that, and I was never allowed to enter the kitchen again. It was awful, and I don't want to feel that again. Everything makes sense. On that day, I developed great fears, not just of my father. The motivation to have friends was not exactly encouraged. The only question that remains is, why did I never see you again? What did he do to you?
Colin, I don't feel good.
Michelle! Father said we never really talked about the Michelle situation. Maybe now's the time to confront him.
Yes.
Hi again. I was just thinking about our family home again.
Okay. Your mother still takes good care of everything. You can come visit anytime. You know that.
Did I used to play in the garden a lot?
Of course. You wanted to go out all the time.
Alone?
No. Michelle was always the reason, I think.
Well, I'm sorry too that I allowed myself to be distracted from my studies. I'm sure that wasn't always easy for you as parents.
Yes. It wasn't always easy, that's true. I guess barring your windows was, in hindsight, a little excessive too. I was worried about your future prospects.
Good to hear. Unfortunately, when you lock someone up, they often end up wanting to break out.
If Michelle hadn't put stupid ideas into your head, none of this would have happened.
About Michelle. Anything you want to tell me?
What are you getting at?
No idea?
Oh, Colin. You've suppressed it, haven't you?
Suppressed?
It wasn't me who did anything to her, my boy. It was you.
What are you talking about?
I saw you from inside the house, collecting those poisonous berries. Michelle had to go to the hospital. Your game poisoned her.
And now she's...
No. She barely survived. But but her parents moved away with her as a result. They said you were a dangerous influence.
Why did you never say anything?
You didn't want to talk to anyone. I gave you the space you needed.
Valoria.
Hi, Colin. It's pretty foggy down here.
Please stop following me. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
You don't have to talk to me. I'm not angry.
Good. And what are you doing here?
You just had a difficult conversation. I just don't want you to be alone in this moment.
That's nice, I guess. Why is she following me? It's nice of her to come, but I don't want to talk. I should ask Valoria what this is all about. I'm up for ringing it, but maybe I'll talk to Valoria first. Don't want a monster to come and eat me. Any idea why a bell suddenly appeared?
You've reached an important point, Colin. As soon as you feel ready for your change, ring it.
There's no way I want to continue living like this. I'm ready for a change, whatever that may be. Did I ring the bell wrong? I don't feel any different. Ah, my head. You! What was the deal with the bell?
Please forgive me for not telling you what to expect.
You're just as sneaky as that owl.
Screech and I mean you no harm. It was necessary for you to ring in this new phase of your life.
Whatever that means.
Change can be quite hard. I know that.
Can I trust you?
Yes, you can.
Better not do that again, then. She should just leave me alone. Why black?
You should look at it first. Then we'll talk.
My name is written on the gravestone. The old man was me? Please explain all this to me.
We bid farewell to your former future.
You mean my future is now the past?
Your past is your past.
But if my future is past, shouldn't my present be the future of the future?
Your previous future is the past because a new future... Colin, you've changed, and that's a good thing. Change is always hard, though. We bid goodbye to the old you with respect, to embrace something new.
I think I understand. It's unsettling to see your own name on a gravestone, especially with today's date. Is this for me? It says, every ending is a new beginning. Look ahead. You can do better than me. And if you ever get stuck, open a window and take a deep breath. Inspiration will find you and guide you. Have faith in that. Basically, you wanted him to die, right?
Do you always have to phrase everything so bluntly? Your future self had it tough enough.
Yeah, sure. Let's pretend you have nothing to do with any of this.
Jerk.
I hope she washed that thing before she put it on my clean couch. Nice to see the sun again. Fresh air. I already feel less dead. Well, who do we have here? I'll help you find your way out, unless you want to split the rent. Please keep still. Damn it. Must be here somewhere. It's not under the wallpaper. Something's moving. Fast little thing. Where are you? Here's a wild guess. It's not in there. There it is. Nope, wait, my bad. There it is. Nope, wait, my bad. Here's a wild guess. It's not in there. Wait a minute. My reaction time. I should go see the doctor soon. And again. Flies, yes. Lizards, nope. Can't see it. So, the lizard disappeared as well. Seems it's got a new hiding place. It's not here. It's not under the wallpaper. I see you. Almost. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come. It's not with you by any chance, is it? Here's a wild guess. It's not in there. Unfortunately not. I have a feeling it's under the bed. I've got you this time. What's this? My old journal. I'm kinda curious. What was the code again? The first number had something to do with Michelle, the second with my mother, the third with my father. Something like that. I'm still wondering how the Mothman got into the painting. Maybe I'll get around to reading it sometime this week. It says, every ending is a new beginning. Look ahead. You can do better than me. And if you ever get stuck, open a window and take a deep breath. Inspiration will find you and guide you. Have faith in that. This picture is new. Of course. It's moving.
Look, Colin! I put my favorite number in Snowy!
I'm pretty sure we didn't have a camera with us at the time. Nice to see the sun again.
I think that's stupid.
I heard that, Colin.
But...
When I was your age, I was delivering newspapers and earning my first wage.
I don't like newspapers.
You're 7 years old now. It's high time you too are getting some experience under your belt.
What if I don't do it right?
You're going to learn.
I think that's stupid.
I heard that, Colin.
But...
When I was your age...
Who's talking?
Wow!
Indeed.
They look great! 2 really beautiful cookies.
There are actually more? I've already eaten one.
It must have tasted delicious.
Yes, and I dropped another one under the cupboard, and now I can't reach it.
Oh, that's no problem, Colin. We just have to be careful your father doesn't find them.
Doesn't he like cookies?
Yes, he does, but he just shouldn't see them.
All right.
But you can show them to me again.
Here, look.
Wow, they look great. 2 really...
What was the code again? The first number had something to do with Michelle, the second with my mother, the third with my father. Something like that. Michelle's favorite number, my first cookies, and my age when my father started putting pressure on me. I've got the code. How crazy is that? I threw away my diary back then, after my contact with Michelle was cut off. I should actually feel sorry for Mom. She suffered just as much because of Father. But in hindsight, I have to say, I was the child. She should have stood up for me more. Snowy, my hero. Oh, I was an imaginative kid. Michelle is the monster maker. That works. And me as... Sure, that was always kind of my wish. It makes sense. But is that realistic? It was just a childhood fantasy. Right? Wait a minute. What smells so good? Sparky, did you cook for me? That smell. Is it coming from the kitchen? Wow, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. In a positive way, for the first time ever. Is this my new version of the future? What delicious thing do we have here then? Not only does it look exciting, it smells incredible too. People seem satisfied. The food seems to be good. Hey.
Still needs a little salt. A little bit of dill wouldn't go amiss either.
Hey.
Then come over here. Enjoy the aroma and let's chat.
Your life seems so perfect.
Don't kid yourself. Nothing is perfect. No one only ever has great days with no worries. I'll be honest, I won't be able to turn everything in life around. Our father is a complicated man.
And always will be.
But regardless of that, I love my work.
That's worth a lot.
It is.
How do you live a happy life in general?
Complicated question.
Who are you saying that to?
There's a vast sea of tips and life philosophies. They often contradict each other. Live for the day. It's cool if you're too stuck in the past or the future, but no one should make careless decisions every day that they'll regret tomorrow. Be happy with what you have. This is definitely good advice for people who are tirelessly searching for greener pastures. For others who are constantly making excuses for their dissatisfaction, this is rather difficult.
You got me. Yes, maybe everyone needs their own personal wisdoms. I'm ready to change things. But how do I get to where you are?
Maybe never.
Great.
How would you rate your current life on a scale?
On which scale?
0 is the dullest life you can imagine, and 10 is the most fulfilling.
Somewhere in the minus range.
So why stay there? Change is a roll of the dice. If you love your life, there's a chance you can fall hard, of course. But if you're in the minus range, then it's time to roll. And who knows? Maybe something like this restaurant will come of it.
I still can't believe everything that's happened to me.
It was hard. I know.
Hard? I met myself as a puppet, relived a childhood trauma, and fought my snake father with a potato.
As I said.
Yes, it was hard.
Order for table 4.
Thanks for the kind words.
Good. I have to get back to work. Take care of yourself.
Hey,
Valoria! What happens to me now?
it's up to you. Whether you go to work as usual to sell toasters or not, it's your free choice.
You mean my front door is back?
As soon as you leave this room, everything will be the same again, just as you were used to.
I did it? That's it?
In just a few days, it'll all feel like a bizarre dream. And who knows? Maybe it was just that.
You said I hadn't invented you.
I wish you all the best, Colin. There's more to you than you might think. Use it.
People seem satisfied. The food seems to be good. That's quite a lot. So here I am. Feels strange. Enough doors for today. I'm only interested in one door. No trap? No trick? Back to my everyday life? And now, where should I go? I just want to get out of here, and preferably not sell toasters again. But my father will ask questions. He is in close contact with Mr. Price. No! I have more important things to do. And is on its way. Time to blind myself. I'm free from the customer consultations. Now you're just a cell phone. Light. Hello, Friday. Please be a successful day. I have so many ideas in my head. I currently feel like there are countless songs just waiting to be written. How I've missed you. I like it better when it's polished. Some things are just in the way here. Time to declutter. I've already picked out some good clothes for today and put them in the bathroom. Happy hamster, happy life. The glass is almost full. Only almost. Sparky appreciates good cheese. I still haven't gotten around to reading. You can't have everything, I guess. At least I'm playing the guitar again. I should also take care of the old ventilation system soon, but one thing at a time. I'm still unsure whether the new wallpaper is really that cool, but it's something new anyway. Today is my first job interview. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to look around the cooking and kitchen fair, and next week, I'm going to introduce myself to 3 more restaurants. It's best to put the boxes on the cabinet. Let's build a tower. Get rid of it. I could use some music. I just need to connect my cell phone. Ever since the TV showed me a puppet version of myself, I've been reluctant to turn it on. It doesn't look completely new, but it doesn't stink anymore. Okay, let's take another look. Friday, 9 a.m. Interview with Alex. The entrance is around the corner on the right. What questions might Alex ask me? He'll probably evaluate how familiar I am with the restaurant. If I mention the menu and talk about a few dishes, that'll score me some points. The question about my strengths and weaknesses is sure to come up. Sorry, it's difficult. I should mention my passionate dedication to cooking as a strength. Sorry, it's difficult. I should express this carefully, but I can say that I like to concentrate and work quietly, without having to talk much. Alex might ask about my previous professional experience. I should dodge the question and offer to prove my skills to him by cooking a dish of his choice. Confidence is my best bet here. What do I say when he asks me about my motivation? It might be a bit too personal to say my father wanted to dissuade me from following that path, and it might make me come across as unsympathetic. I should say I'd wanted to be a chef ever since I was a kid. My love of cooking has been with me my whole life. It just took me some time to realize it. All right, I think I'm ready. I had it repaired. Time can finally move on. I'm toying with the idea of hanging up a picture with all of us in it. I'm toying with it. To be honest, I knew right away why I liked the picture. Avocado French toast, perhaps? I should still have some tomato pesto in the fridge. The toast isn't ready yet. Chili flakes won't hurt. I'm done here. The toast isn't ready yet. Good stuff. So far, so good. The butter needs to melt first. The butter needs to melt first. The butter needs to melt first. Smells great already. Cook it a few more times and wait. Then I can enjoy. Avocado French toast. This is the shit. Wish me luck today, my dear. I'm making tiramisu tonight. I'm so pumped. No blue, no tie in sight. A dream. Things are getting serious. I should carry the boxes first. I need to keep my good clothes clean. A lot of stuff accumulated here. It's a good thing I did it this morning. I'm taking one to the trash this evening, and the other to my parents' loft. It's a temporary solution. I'll take care of it. Body care is particularly important these days. I have something to do before I go to my job interview. I mustn't forget my cell phone. I'm free from the customer consultations. Now you're just a cell phone. My father is taking my resignation from Toaster and Toaster better than I ever could have expected. He even thinks it's good that I'm now formulating my wishes and ideas more clearly. How should I respond to him? He writes, "Good luck today, my boy. Your sudden initiative surprises me. You're finally developing an interest in your career. Your mother and I will support you financially if necessary." I can tell he's making an effort. Saying nice things just isn't his thing. Thanks for your words, Dad. We're both trying hard, and that's okay. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, a little nervous. Is that... good morning.
Hi! How is the master chef today?
Well, I'm not the most relaxed I've ever been.
Come on, you're gonna smash it. And if they mess you about, they'll have me to deal with.
You're not one for leading survivors.
Good luck for today. Let me know how it goes.
I will.
What is it?
It's so strange to hear your voice again.
Get used to it. I'm still very chatty. You should have thought about that before scouring the entire internet for me.
I expected nothing less.
Get in touch later, when you've been promoted to Star Chef.
This is a simple restaurant on a small side street.
Star Chef! See ya!
Colin, over and out.